Ideme na to, zvukovú stopu hneď skontrolujeme. Drazné emisie vo Falloute. Drazné povedné veci. No. Zvukovú stopu skontrolujeme teraz, či sedí. Ideme na to, zvukovú stopu. No, jedný segment. Ideme na to, ešte tam. Pohybové misie. Medveď. Kill insekty, feral golovia. To znamená... Lepka minerálka magnézia, ako to vyzerá, takýto líšiak. Lepka donesol 6 kúskov. 6 kúskov, jednu paketu. Lepko minerálka. Budeme popíjať pri basketbale. Už teraz to bude ťažšie, lebo už sú príliš drahé tie veci na upgradeovanie, stojí okolo 2000. Potom vyupgradeovať veci, ale sú drahé ako hnisavý vrat. Tu som tiež odsypal na okne už. Tuto ešte nie, asi bolo to bol večer, tak to nie. Rozumiem sa. Ťažké zápasy, musí sa dostať do toho tempa, hlavne stylovanie. Celkovo som nejako odišiel aj v stylovaní. A neviem aj dávať. Odišlo mi slina. Začal som to príliš som to začal flákať. Čo samozrejme spôsobuje problémy. Povedali, že opravili to dlhé loadovanie. Piču ste opravili kokoti vo Falloute. Stále to loaduje Atomic Shop, jak keby tam onejak. Keby tam bolo každý týždeň 100 nových vecí. Čo 100? Keby tam bolo každý týždeň 500 nových vecí. Vždy to kokoti to všade boli. Jebolia. Nič to nemôžem byť v takomto čase. Misie je najlepšie robiť na začiatku ďalšieho dňa, keď stanem. Okolo tej 12. na obed. To znamená misie vo follow budeme robiť vždy na druhý deň o 12. Keď staneme. Pretože o takomto čase to býva strata času. O pičo si to mohol vysraté. Býva to vysraté, lebo každý to robil. Vidíme to vysraté. Chceli som to mať čo najrýchlejšie z krku. Ale problém je, že aj tak to zapínam. Vždy o 12. Je dobré, že plešinka je na svojom mieste a že relaxuje. No normálne neviem do piče, či tu kokoti vždy zobeli tých medvedov, alebo sú chorí v mozgu. To majú byť medvedi. Máme to majú byť medvedi. Á, to je štartnúť znovu. A nebude ťa ako dlho 12 skôrnych medveďov. Bože, toto som zabudol. Kriste Bože, to sú znova už vysratí. V kuse dajú skúrvané XP. Když pojazný basketbal, to zase potrvá. To majú 3 minúty. Dobre, ako sme na tom? Ja skúsim predávať aj tieto kone. Možno sa predajú oni. Mám tomu šancu. Čo do piče s tým je? Možno sa predajú. To je skoro 100 miliónov hrubo. To je polovica v podstate. To není zlé, to je polovica kurza. To je polovica kurza. To není ani zlé už. Ak sa predajú. Ak nie, tak ich budem dávať na Imperial Delivery. Tu som mal odlišné veci, no, tu som mal... Ale tu som mal Kobe O'Brien, tak to už teraz nemám. Tu som asi mal tiež iba 70 free throwy.
It's rebounded by Memphis.
To bola nejaká brutálna antislina. Nič. Práve to treba resetnúť. Aj keď sa mi to nezdá, skôr si myslím, že kokoti to v kuse chodia tu vyberať. Skôr si myslím, že kokoti to chodia v kuse vyberať, ani tu nič není. Kokoti to chodia vyberať, čo je depresívne. Dneska už je dlho robím tie misie, už skoro hodinu. Aj to jedno, tak musím resetnúť. To aj tak musím resetnúť. To z Blind Weaponu, to si robí sáčko. Fuck. Katastrofálne kokote misie, ja ako dlho ich robím. A teraz mi dalo ešte spičenú misiu 12 mierelúkov z Blind Weaponu. Oh man. Jak u kokotov. Že k tomu tento kokot je blooded. To si robíš piču, to nerobí žiadny damage. To nerobí žiadny damage, tá sáčka, to aj nemôžeme robiť, to bude do aleluja. Aký mám damage s tou kokotinou? Ako damage je 800 ty, ja im nič nerobím týmto kokotom. Čo je za kokotinu? Toto bude na večnosť znova. Ja jasné, nič nerobím, lebo majú tie svoje kokotské hnoje. Majú štíty. To ich musíš trafiť do hlavy, inak im nerobíš ani hovno. Nič tu treba dať Furiousa. Furiousa, toto blooded. Furiousa is reverse Furiousa. Neskôršie dlho robím tieto kokotské misie. Strašne tupé hnoje som dostal. Strašne tupé hnoje som dostal. Ako dá sa, len musíš si aktivovať ten hnoj. Musíš zmeniť Furiousa. A musíš ísť na reverzného Furiousa. Nič, dobre, musíme to znova zmeniť. Nebudem ranovať túto kokotinu. Budeme chodiť Furious Plasma Caster. A budeme chodiť reverzného Furiousa. Musíme chodiť reverzného Furiousa. Môžeme to chodiť vôbec? To je trojkový, ale... Či dvojkový? Ako sa to volalo? Ako sa sačka volala, ten reverzný? Ako sa to volalo? Ja to neviem nájsť. Kde to je? Toto. Už iba jeden bod. Your range opens to 6% weak spot damage. Když dáme tam toto zatiaľ. Toto potrebujeme zmeniť. No sú to dobré veci, ne? Je sila weapon speed. No najlepšie Plasma Caster, reverzný Furious. Furious Plasma Caster s reverzným Onslaughtom. Ale tak nedáva zmysel, aby som mal viacej stekov. Nedáva to zmysel, prečo mi to stojí na 9. Ja to sa ráta len na range. Preto. Ale v každom prípade je to lepšie. No tam 9 stekov. Vypadám, ten damage je solidný. A Plasma Caster je oveľa silnejší ako pična Gatlinga. Poprvé oveľa silnejší a oveľa presnejší. To je o ničom. Do piče, kde som sa naportoval? Man, samozrejme, že zle. Kde sú? Kde sú tí kokoti? To im mala aj plná piča. A nič tu není. To je znova veľmi zaujímavé. No tu nič nevidím. Prečo tento Furious Plasma Cast tiež stojí na 9? Tento má ísť až na 19. Tento je nesmrteľný zas. Nič, to sú láky, zabagovaná sáčka. Mám ani veľa zbraní. Veľa nábojov. No a potrebujeme zložiť 6 Miralukov a tých pičných medvedov zohnať, už to dokončím, ale toto musím vždy robiť až. Možno zložím 6 tu. Pretože je to extra depresívne. To má tučný damage, tento Kettle Prot. Tu som asi bol. Extra dlho to robím, hodinu robím to kokocké misie vo flote. Lebo iné nájsť tých tupých medveďov. To je neuveriteľné. Mimo, že neviem nájsť tupých medveďov. Ale... A keď si stále myslím, že mám resetnutý, len vždy nejaká kurva to tam zoberie predo mnou. Lebo je úplne jedno, že ich mám resetnutých. Keď nejaká kurva zoberie predo mnou, podľa mňa, tak sa nemôžu objaviť. Možno sa mýlim. Musím to otestovať. Ježiš, tí piční medvedi chýbajú. Ale som pozrieť General Steakhouse. Oh. Oh. Už som frustrovaný, že to tak dlho robím. Je to hnoje. Ale tých pyšných medveďov sa nám neuveriteľne dlho. Ale týchto kokockých, tu nikde nič nie je. No a to je moja chyba, to je špičke, to je moja chyba. Nič, nemôžem to robiť. Však to nie je normálne. To sú všade choré kurvy. Plná piča chorých kurie všade. Všetko vysrali, 100%, to neexistuje. Poď tento crossbow. Však to neexistuje. Však to neexistuje, to tupé kurvy, čo robia. Aby som sa hodinu sral. No to je neuveriteľné toto. To je neuveriteľné už. A hneď to je, že k tomu zabagované. Stlačím niečo a delay je tam 2 až 3 sekundy, kým sa odportujem. Takže to je posledný krát, čo som spustil Fallout v špičke. Odteraz budeme robiť misiu o 12. na obed. Toto je o sračke. Lebo ja tomu neverím, podľa mňa kokoti vyžrali. Aj na to, ešte k tomu delay ako hnoj. Viac ako hodinu som sa s misiami. Boli kokotské misie, nájdi 3 medveďov a neviem ich nájsť. A nechce sa mi tam ísť dozadu, po tej kokotské pičoviny. Je to ešte teoretická šanca, že to nemám resetnuté, ale... Lebo tá vec je, podľa mňa, možno ich nemám resetnutých, lebo ak ich máš resetnutých, tak by sa ti vždy mali spawnúť, keď sa ty objavíš na tom mieste. Idem predsa len sem. Fucking hell. No toto nikdy neviem nájsť, nikdy. Nikdy neviem, kde je ten skurvený dom. Ale teraz som našiel. A tu majú byť a nie sú ani tu. Teraz je otázka, čo všetko ti vyžrali, lebo tú misiu majú. Ja som presvedčený, že to ti nemôžu vyžrať. To si vždy objaví. Neviem, ako to funguje. Viem len jednu vec, neviem na skúraný medveďov. Neexistuje, že ich nemám presvednutých. Týchto medveďov v živote nezbieram. A od tej som pozbieral pekný štos kníh. Takže neexistuje, že ich nemám presvednutých. No to neuveriteľné, to neuveriteľné. Ja neviem nájsť tých kokockých medveďov. Našiel som jedného. Všetky miesta sú prázdne, čo nedáva zmysel, mám resetnuté miesta. Ja neviem nájsť kokockých medveďov. Jasne som mal user timing.
Here's Bane, and he dumps it down. And it wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there. Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Little General. Brilliance of the best to Little General. And the rejection by Morant. Morant with the steal. And here they come. Brooks. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Ingram. To the middle. Here's Little General. Good. Williamson.
Ťahal som to po stranách väčšinou. Po sajdoch to musím ťahať. Neviem. Už ľutujem, že som išiel na tie layupy na 95-ku. Mal som ísť radšej free throwy na minimálne 80-ku. No zavísa na tie layupy. Aj keď, síce nie, nemôžem sa vysať na layupy, lebo layupy často robím. A ak by som ich mal menej ako 90-ku, kvôli tomu ich nedám tak často. Ja tam nemám tie kokotiny, čo? Nejaké je to frustrujúce. Clancy Manor. Pôjdem pozrieť, kto je Clancy Manor. Ja som sa nesnažil prihrávkami uvoľniť. Ja som nechal piču som.
So timeout call the first for Memphis. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a funny.
To nemá zmysel im prihrávať, lebo ja mu prihrám a veľmi často stáva, že ten kokot mi aj tak dá naspäť. Ale znova, aj keď mu prihrám, buď mi dá hneď naspäť, čo úplne zosia všetko. A vec je, že ja aj tak nemám ľahšie sa uvoľniť. Aj keď mu prihrám, ja aj tak nemám ľahšie sa uvoľniť. Ja sa mám ľahšie uvoľniť, keď nemám keď vôbec nemám loptu a snažím sa nájsť miesto, ako sa uvoľniť. Ne, už som frustrovaný z toho tým medveď, ale extrémne už som. Začínajú pekne podráždení. Oni sú, neviem, či sú na spodnej strane alebo na vrchu. Tu sú, no, dole sú. Skovaní medvedi. To skončili. Ešte by som tých kokotík domov chcel nájsť, ale... To je tiež o ničom. kokotík doma.
May I be of assistance? At your service, sir. Serve and protect.
Prečo to stojí tak veľa?
Serve and protect.
A prečo mám takú veľkú váhu do piče? Niečo ste mi dali zase, čo vy kokoty?
May I be of assistance?
Extrémnu váhu mám. Yeah, of course. Dva kurvy. Dole sú. Myslím, že týchto kokotík gnomov spraviť. 5 gardonov. Niekde tu by mala byť tá zóna. A už to potom vypnúť, že s tým viac ako hodinu serem a som pekne podražený.
Making a living out here.
Tu je medveď. Nic, skúsime tých gauniknomov doraziť. Extrémnu váhu mám znova, zase mám 60 kg, sem nahromadili tie moduly tupé. Mám strašne veľa tých tupých modulov, keď si pozrieme. A týchto kokotov sa mi nahromadili. Len na tupé moduly, 67 kg je tam, mám 4400. Čo mohlo byť reálne iba 2000 modulov. To znamená, mal som aj do 33 kg menej, ale aj tak by to bolo iba 430, čo je stále veľa. Mám pole sračiek. Ja neviem, čo mi tak neuveriteľne zvyšuje váhu, nedáva mi to zmysel. Tu mali byť tí sáči, ja zase ich tu nevidím. Nič, sa na nich. Sa na tú kurvu, už mám toho dosť. Mám toho dosť. Mám toho dosť. Viac ako hodinu seru s kokotinou. Stačilo. Stačilo. 13.5. 9.17.01. To je henta sáčka. Táto.
Your own mind.
No.
WNBA or compete in 3v.
Poďme na to.
matchup.
Teraz to bude drahé, teraz už to pôjde pomaly. Pretože... Čo stojí veľa.
Alright, you ready?
Musím mať 11 očí. 7, 8. Sem 8, 10, 12. Tu som mal, tí kokoti mali 35 za normálne okolnosti, teraz nezvládali do 30. Predtým som používal 35 na hlavnú.
And Pete, you got that look in your eye, man.
Toto posiali, teda začiatok je úplná kopatina. Dá sa to nejako dať preč odtiaľ?
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant, and the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5-spot club.
You know, Brian, we've seen Strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Little General in at the 1. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Shot's good by the Little General. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Now here's Poole. He's closely guarded. Pass to Middleton. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime. And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Ó, si robíte piču, teraz ma stiahne na celú prvú tretinu, jak kokot. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
And Pete, you're in. You make us sweat a little, all right?
Oh man. Kokot ma stiahne.
Wizards leading by 3. We've got George, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Champagnie at the 5, down low. That's the group for Washington right now.
You've got to defend Brogdon from mid-range. That guy is reliable from that distance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 26 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one. Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Smart passes to Kispert. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Chápe, nepokračuje.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
You got a piece of it. Kispert outside for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Reed. Now here's Alexander Walker. Reed sets a screen. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Smart passes to Kispert. And another miss by Washington. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys.
Ah, fuck off.
Before the defense can get set. We're not even at
Fuck off. Fuck off.
A timeout from Ryan Keith. He wants
Worthless.
to review the game plan. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Poole. Launches a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Little General. Blocks!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The Wizards making a switch here. George is checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Poole from long range. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. Back to Poole. From downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
Stolen by Middleton. Here's George. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Little General's shot is off. And for the Wizards, they're shooting just 38% on this quarter. Pass to George. Robbed. Here's Little General. Here's Alexander Walker. Connects from downtown. Alexander Walker's got 7 points in the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court.
Trafia niekedy toto? Alebo tí kokoti to spravili, že v živote netrafia.
They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
A lot of these guys deserve the votes, but there's some big names.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now, they're in the midst of a close game.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. But Graham, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. Picked it out of midair. Outside Koulibaly. It's George on the wing. Czar passes to Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Okay, Jordan Poole, but getting up there and slamming it down.
Randall pass to Little General and a missed layup.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Poole. Down low. Here's Sarr. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Little General. outside McDaniels. Little General lays it up and banks it in. Little General's got 18.
Well, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. They lead by 1. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It's game 3 of the trifecta at home.
You know, in the first half, they shot just a little over 30% from the field, but since the break, that number's gone up.
Randall outside to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Getting his timing just right on the putback. Daniel, his activity really special.
Cool, can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
1:44 left in the third. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant.
Really fouled out already.
And he got pretty close.
I fouled out. Fucking horse dog, man. Fucking horse dog.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win.
Dostal som zaplatené kvôli kurvám. Oh man, no nič, namaxujeme tie stýly. Budem maxovať stýly. To sa vyfauloval do piče, ten zaplatené, keď sa vyfaulujem do piče. Čo depresívne. Plus kokoti samozrejme prehrali. Plus kokoti samozrejme prehrali ultimátne. Sú chorí v mozgu. Oh man.
Crowd looks hot tonight. You better come with.
Look out there and see.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around. Right here.
Nič, prvé tretine. Je to problém, tieto fauly stiažili ako piča.
The Timberwolves were all
Je to oveľa ťažšie.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. On mid-season, Stan, when you were coaching, would you still
Plus kokoti samozrejme prehrali automaticky, co nebol na placi.
or was the recipe set? Was the formula in and that was it?
Well, Kevin,
The bulk of what you do is set, but you're always tinkering. And as people start figuring you out, you've got to have counters to what you're doing. So your system is always evolving. You're always trying to get better, and you're always.
Podľa mňa to nejde aj preto, lebo mám...
States starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Brandon Bajemski. Then there's Moses Moody. And Spencer in at the point. Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. We talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends.
Dostám peniaze.
Take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Beautiful, guys.
Thank you, David.
A to je depresívne už, to už je na piču.
That is his first foul of the game.
V momente, ako udělám prvý faul, už nemôžem krátnuť loptu. Prvú tretinu. Takto to musíme robiť, ináč to nejde.
Back to Green. It's stolen by Gobert.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Handle no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning four-time defensive player of the year.
V momente, ako mám jeden faul v prvej tretine, bohužiaľ.
His impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step. And that one, good.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Wizards in Washington.
And it seemed inevitable that they were going to lose that game with how they struggled, but in the end, they had an opportunity to win.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get one or two more buckets.
And their offense already in a flow, some
Depressivo,
shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Bajemski. Here's Spencer. Butler feeling out of it. Green with a screen on Randall. Three-pointer, Butler, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they are reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Outside, Green. Back to Bajemski. Pass to Butler. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. That one falls. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's Bajemski. 11 points for him in that last game against Toronto. To the left wing, Spencer. And the three off target. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Little General. The layup missed. Gobert against Green. Pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done. Inside, here's Little General. And Spencer pulls it down. Warriors trail by 4. Fires the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randle has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Out to Edwards. Pass to Little General. Randle outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Spencer. A three-pointer, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Moody the pass to Butler.
Dobre, zoberte mu to.
Back to Moody. Here's Spencer. From down in the low post, it goes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. But Timberwolves on top.
Možno musím byť bližšie pri tom kokotovi, ak musím loptu zobrať. Možno preto to nejde, lebo som príliš ďaleko.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Johnson is out there with Moody. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Nance, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Johnson, a wide open look that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota leading by 3. Little General the pass to Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Fuck.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reed after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Randall against Kuminga. Now, Alexander Walker, having an up a 10-point performance last game out.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead, they're enjoying.
Najlepšie, asi to bude robiť spredu.
Something extra on that one. Warriors trail by 6. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Dante DiVincenzo. So it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys into the mix.
Every year it's and time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Timberwolves.
Hello?
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Ten problém je, že som asi moc ďaleko, preto ich faulujem.
The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there and Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend? Toughest to defend? Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And the Warriors making a change here. Dominguez checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin,
Mas os Lionel Curry assim, pitch so well.
Good. Now they made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timberwolves on defense. Here's Podziemski.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
To the paint. Here's Little General. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Podziemski. Good on the bucket. Podziemski's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Warriors with the rebound. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Podziemski on the wing. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Little General. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. Now a look at the stats for Keon Johnson.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on
the 70 free throw ima neći.
Tougher on D.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Green. Back to Podziemski. Beyond the arc. And Draymond Green gets the 3. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Back to Randall. To the middle. Here's Little General. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Clark. Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Johnson comes in for Moses Moody.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Green finds Podziemski. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga up top. Pass to Podziemski. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Podziemski's got 7 points here in this quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Here's Little General. Right wing. Randall passes to Little General. Here's DiVincenzo. Green with the block.
And really one of the toughest defenders we've seen in this league in a long time. Green will contest every shot on every possession.
Here's Little General. Oh, there's a chance. Let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. In fourth, the Timberwolves.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
That's good from Little General.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
All alone, the big jump at the end of the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Another steal. And it's Randall, top of the key. And it goes down 2 points. Randall's got 8 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Little General the pass to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. Randall no good. Pass to Payton. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Minnesota on top, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Larry Nance out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Payton. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Down low, here's Nance. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Knox, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Fighters from 14. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Timberwolves. Johnson surveying the floor. Kuminga dishes to Johnson. Gobert with the block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert on the floor. He's got a few defensive player of the year credits.
Looney's checked in for Kevin Knox. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's good from long range.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the throw.
Cloak loose. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Payton from outside. Doesn't go that time. Minnesota leading by 21. Little General the pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. Here's Little General. And Payton sends it back. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on court.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Podziemski. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Warriors miss again. Timberwolves leading by 23. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. A nice shot by Little General.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in the second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Butler for the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it. Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
3-pointer, Butler, a rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. I mean, they just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Little General.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Moody with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Spencer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him.
God damn it, man!
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
First free throw is good.
Stiahol na tak kurwa.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd.
Stiahol na tak kurwa.
You are the straw that stirs the drink.
extrémne sumy už. Mám peniaze, to sú už extrémne sumy, čo odo mňa pýtajú tí kokoti.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
Zase to presral. Len ako to rozdielil ten kokot. Man, problém je, že on to celé presia. Kedy? Toto je to, čo ma sere. Prečo to presia takto? Mňa to nebaví stále kontrolovať, je to kurvy, to stále takto presiajú. Kenry Williams. Zobrať nejakého nového pitchersa. Zobrať nového pitchersa, niekoho predali. Preto to zase presalo. Ako to spraviť? On to presal, lebo nabral nového pitchersa, toto je nový pitcher, stratili sme ho, on predal to... Oni predali to... Ja nevidím zmysel používať 11. Aj Gobert musí mať 30. Ale to má 5 minút. No. Musí to byť takto. Reed môže mať 27. 5, 3 desiatky. Tento môže mať 20. Tento je tak hovno v podstate. na čo zobrali. Ako je pravda, že je lepšie ako aj ten Pitches. Tu máte Garzu 60. Pavela 60. Tejco, 27 Marit. Peťka, 3 desiatky, 20, 27. Ako to bude? To zvládnu. Henty musí mať 30-ky. Ešte to môžeme robiť tak, že Edwardsovi dáme 32. Tomuto sme dali 25 a Edwards bude mať 32. Jemu má tak zvyknúť dávať 32. Nemá 32. 38, 32, 25 má Reed. Walker má 20. Oh, to je sáčka. Nové štýly nechám tak, ako sú asi, čo sú javiť. Neviem, čo robiť s tými štýlmi. No, tuto mám za chvíľu badge našmakovaný znova do sáčky. Už za chvíľu je plný. Tento ale tiež, to sa neistí. Tam akcelerované veci je úplne zbytečné. Toto je zbytočné. A tuto je tiež zbytočné toto. No to tak nemôžeme upgradenúť. No nič, teraz sa going dať tento skúrený ročník je ťažký ako hovno. Nemám oné. No ale v podstate som už dá sa povedať plus minus finishnutý. Rýchlosť mám solidnú, dánky tam sú už.
MP, how you doing, man? You still feeling cocky?
Come on, man. You already know what it is. Let's run it back for that jersey swap. Same rules? Of course. Bet.
You still talking that talk? You ain't learn your lesson, did you?
Like I told you, I ain't going anywhere.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession, and Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer, whether it's games of consequence that magnify things or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point guard position.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Three-pointer Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Outside of Chua. Pass to Bridges. Fires the three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And you know, they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside of Chua. Pass to Towns. Randall pulls down the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
McBride with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Shamet, he's checked in for New York.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Brunson, a screen on Edwards. Shamet, off target with the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 33 points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. He just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Payne's checked in for Bridges. Here's Little General. Soft touch off the glass. Little General's got 7 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And there's Towns on the assist by Payne.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And stolen by Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. Achua with the dunk.
Athletic jam by Achua going upstairs to throw down the line.
Randall pass to Little General. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Payne. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Little General. And the finish on the break with the slam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Outside Payne. Fires for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Up top Payne. No made baskets yet. Pass to Towns. The shot from the low post is good.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
For New York, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Little General. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Towns passes to Brunson. Up and in on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Let's go with a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Got it. Good job in the low post. Little General's got 19 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And there's the drive. Count that bucket. Little General's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Give him 23.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 10. They set the screen. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Bridges has got 13.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Shot's good by the Little General. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Bryant outside. To the middle. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Bryant. He's got 15. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Count that one.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And will have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Williams has checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Nails it from 3.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Bryant outside. Pass to Payne. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Edwards, the pass to the Little General. It's rebounded by New York. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Minnesota leading by 4. The layup off target. Now Brunson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Little General. Brunson defending. Reed for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Payne. The 3 ball. New York, no good that time either.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Little General's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that spot?
Oh, my goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Brunson, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Knocks it loose. Inside, Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Payne's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Yeah, the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They control the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set,
says the Jet. And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
Everyone's jacked up to see Chris Paul join the organization. The leadership and the wisdom he brings to a team is truly invaluable. He's like having a star player and a star coach on the floor.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the 3rd period.
Oh, man.
And a If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 2-point game. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Mikal Bridges is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out left to the wing. Here's McBride. Off target from 3-point range. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Little General. And he counts it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Wow, flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Achua passes to Bridges. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 18 points in the game.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning. Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. It's both from the stripe. Here's Brunson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Achua for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota in the lead. Right side Edwards. Pass to Little General. Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. A hand on it.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
4 on the clock. Randall, the pass to Gobert. No good there. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They get the rebound. Achua finds Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3. They've had a hard time.
Are you kidding me?
3-point shot. And here's Minnesota now. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Bridges, and Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
If he's going to keep shooting, you've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
On the low. McBride can't get it to go.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Little General passes to Randall. Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Edwards against Brunson. Here's McBride. New York again can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Brunson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Going inside. Yes, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Bridges outside. 11 feet out. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges
Oh,
is 5 points in the quarter.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
And the Knicks. Knicks trail by 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got Naz Reid. He's out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in a 2-guard. And Gobert with a block. Here's Little General, defended by Payne. Little General passes to Clark. Here's Little General. Back to Reed. Pass to Little General. Gobert in the high post. And here's Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Reed lets the three fly. The rebound by Shannon.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's McBride. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the Knicks shooting at a respectable 49%. Down low. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score in the fast break.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Toss slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league, but he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And New York has possession. Trailing by 8, and timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Bryant. Bridges comes in for Shaman. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at them. We'll see how they respond."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
McDaniels up top. Pass to Little General. Gobert with it. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And yep, it's good. Little General's got 39.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Coming to the basket. Oh, stop in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. And the free throw, no good. Well, granted, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Shot's good by the Little General. The Little General's got 8 here in this quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. To have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Bridges. Now here's Randle. Here's Little General. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Little General. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Brunson against McDaniels. Here's Towns. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Achua with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside to the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
And Minnesota has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 47 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Great look, courtesy of Achua.
Here's Little General. And he slams it in one-handed.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Minnesota now. 10-point lead. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Little General. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Man, ten kokot ma vystriedal, man.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
Som išiel na 50, tak kurva ma vystriedal.
It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
All right, MP, you showed me something tonight. The jersey belongs to you.
Thanks, man. You definitely made me work for it. It wasn't easy at all. Here you go.
Here you go, man.
Good luck.
Appreciate it. Keep on doing it, man. Got you.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
Stále to nemôžem dať. A tu už je to problém. Potrebuješ 86 speed v ball. To už je problém. nič. Ten styl ataku budem potrebovať dať a zatiaľ nemám ofenzívne atribúty. Tího sú vyťažení, Edwards nie je istý s tými 2 minútami. Čo sú ofenzívne atribúty? Questy zase mi to ukazujete. Daily quest 10. Kokotiny.
This is anyone's game tonight.
Ja, či potom zistíš, že to na kostol takto. 11. má 5. A neviem, prečo Dillingemovi sa tak darí. Ale Dillingemovi sa darí. jeden potenciál. Osemdesiat. 70. Jo, DNG má najväčší potenciál z nich. Aj tak sa slova potenciál. Čo tento Alexander Walker? Ale to nemá potenciál žiadny. Tuším, že ja sa nemôžem zraniť, co mi sa. Ona mám durability. To je dobré, že to takto spravili. Ja sa nemôžem zraniť. That's good. No. Tak bude Dillingham tu. Jalen Clark bude posledný. No. Tento Williams v tomto zmysle tiež nejaký extra nevidím. O to držať. On je PFC aj tak. To sú pozície, ktoré sú hlavné. Tú pozíciu aj tak má ísť. Že neviem, na čo tohto zobrali. A ten nejdový, ani na PF, ani na C. To znamená... To môže mať tak 5 minút. Jo. A na čo zhovali nejdový. Už keď chceme niekoho používať na PF alebo C, tak to bude tento. Tento iba doplní úplne. Whatever, man. It's fucking bullshit. Bullshit. No, teraz to už bude ďalšie. Proste už bude pomaly ako hovno. Dostanú v prejme 900 za zápas asi. Povedzme 800.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. So, donors for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Wade out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
To the paint, stolen by Allen. Now, here's Garland. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touching it last. A wide open look here for Garland. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Garland's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Cavs. Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them great.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with it. Pass to Garland. Good. Garland's got 5.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Hneď mi to dávaš.
Little General, the pass to Randall. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Little General can't hit.
Prefaloval, Mačo.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to McDaniels. Wade against Randall. Moves back up. 5 on the clock. And Gobert with the basket on the assist for Randall.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And here's Garland for 3. Gobert pulls it in. It's tipped. Little General pass to Edwards. Out that one.
This guy is a pick your poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And I'm just now hearing on my headset that we have Shams Charania standing by with some news out of Memphis. All right, Shams, what's going on with the Grizzlies?
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
They know future Hall of Famer Chris Paul has bounced around a little bit in his later years, but he has the skill set this team was looking for. His ability to run the offense, elevate a team's basketball IQ is something they desperately wanted. I'm told it might be a short-term rental, but CP3 should provide a big boost.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Little General the pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Little General can't hit.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, some great passes have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. And you look at the Little General, third in assists and a great leader.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Merrill can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 3. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well.
Oh, the power
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Really left alone that time. Garland's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
And good that time. 8 points for Little General.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Garland with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That's a 2 from Randall. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're control. Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. And that's why you can now run the offense through.
Here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He finished with 49 points, and he was tremendous in that game. That was a season high in points, too. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Doors, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll
God damn it,
Little
man.
General the pass to Alexander Walker. To the inside. Little General. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Okiki. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. A nice shot by Little General.
Nas Reed, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch. Gobert's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Okiki. Pass to Tyson. And here is a Okoro. Edwards defending. Here's Tyson. That one's in, his first shot this game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for Minnesota. Williams, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 3. On Target Center, back in a moment.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Here's Little General. Wade is covering. Can't get it to fall.
Fuck me.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Garland. Now Wade. Strus with it. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover. It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Awesome stay, like God damn
Timberwolves
it.
passing it around. To the middle. Here's Little General. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Little General has got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota. Knocks it loose. To the right side. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Clark in for McDaniels. Now, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVP having another steal.
And another steal for him this year. He's been unreal defensively.
He's within striking distance of the franchise record for steals in a single season. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And so here's Cleveland, down by 12. Pass to Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Garland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Clark. Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at the Cavaliers. Season well underway, and they've been solid in third right now.
Checking out Cleveland. They had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Reed the pass to Little General. And he makes good on the layup. And now, 24 points for Little General.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Now Mitchell. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Little General. Good D by Mitchell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Edwards looking it over. Tries from 10, and that's good for 2. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really...
God damn it, Garland. God damn it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Alexander Walker. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Here's Randle. Bucket is good. Randle's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A different look now for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in for Jared Allen. Green comes in for Max Strus. And it's Sam Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. Timberwolves leading by 12. Little General the pass to McDaniels. Down low. It's stolen by Green.
Too much.
Moving it up. The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one misses.
Too heavy.
That one is no good. Here's Little General. Lays it up off the glass. Little General's got 12 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sam Merrill. Javonte Green is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the center position. Green kicks to Mitchell. Back to Green. Off target from outside.
And they got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Just a Little General.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Ball's knocked loose. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Little General can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Green, the pass to Merrill. Misses for three. Minnesota shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Merrill passes to Okoro. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Timberwolves leading by 14. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Julius Randle stepped in for the Timberwolves. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Garland for three. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gobert the pass to Little General. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Mitchell against Edwards. Wade a screen on Edwards. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
To the paint. A nice shot by Little General. That's now 32 points for Little General.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And again it will fall. That's the good there from Little General. Little General has got 10 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell. Edwards passes to Little Jimmy. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's Little General. Lays it up and banks it in. 38 points for Little General.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Little General.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to Little General. Now Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Little General. Banked in off the glass. Little General has got 42 in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Back to Garland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He gets that one. Garland's got 35 in the game. Here's Little General. No good there. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Musím tam dať len ten naspäť. No, takže máme tam tam peniaze. A už dáme peniaze. Stačí dať veci, už som to. No.
Easy work tonight. They got nothing for it.
Výhoda len tá,
These are the games you have to win to take it serious.
Liel nábyť pánovi Štolverkovi, náš Bugár Kamelovi.
Here we go, FC. You know you can do.
Ešte chcem povedať, ak sa pomaly nenaučím dávať body do tých dôležitých vecí. Ale už aj moc nepotrebujem, som celkom už statný. Oh.
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Ja Morant.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. And for the Grizzlies, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. You know, Grant, it's an honor to be here on Martin Luther King Day in the NBA.
You know, B.A., you're so spot on. I mean, so much time has passed since the 1960s. But Dr. King's efforts ring as true today as they did then. I think he'd be proud of the power that players have in this league right now.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Now Morant. Outside Bane. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And the Timberwolves with possession. To the inside. Shot's good by the Little General.
Great time by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
From deep, Morant buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the layup is good. Morant's got 5 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Inside, here's Little General. And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
To the middle. Here's Little General. Hooking. And it's Randle with the assist. He's got 6. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Morant. Oh, hey!
Ooh. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Edwards. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Tries the 9-footer. Morant, no good. Here's Little General. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the... He strikes the ball away again.
His activity on defense and his energy have meant so much to the team this year.
And all that hard work paid off. He just tied the single-season franchise record for steals. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He contributed 42 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Jackson. And it's in there.
Just muscle it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Bane. Back to Paul. From behind the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Ja Morant. Here's Shannon. Huff pulls it in. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Payne. Wing shot on the way. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Kind of a rare spot for Bane, but he's a true shooter, so he can get it dialed in.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Bane. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Little General's got 12 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Julius Randle. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Oh man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Cash money from 16 feet away. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
A nice first quarter play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown.
Se pomýlil znova, ne že pomýlil, tie skurvené páky sú kokotina.
Offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Santi Aldama. There's Paul out there with Vince Williams. Then it's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Williams. Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. Here's Little General. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Jackson. Nice D from Reed.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Paul. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Having another steal, causing the big turnover in a big game. This is what he does.
Now claiming the franchise record for most steals in a season. Simply remarkable.
Yeah, and what more can we say about MP's impact on this team defensively? He's the guy opposing ball handlers fear the most. The anticipation skills, largely unparalleled. Just unbelievable.
Timeout call, Memphis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making it really
So it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it. But a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step up or they're getting left out.
FOMO is powerful motivation.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the football.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. The Timberwolves lead by 14 on the court for Minnesota. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. And the basket by Bane.
Just too much speed on the break. Bane getting way out front for the finish.
Edwards, a pass to Little General. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randle. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Randle's got 11 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Morant. He's got 12. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
They're hammering away inside. 6 consecutive points coming from the interior.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randle has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Morant finds Jackson. Bagley, a screen on Randall. Pass to Bagley. The open shot, Morant. Misses the jumper from the wing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one drops for him. Little General's got 22.
A nice start to the second half. They made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. One thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Graham.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Outside McDaniels. Inside. And stolen by Bagley. Bain with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Wells. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Not just a scorer, Bain is willing to set up others and does a very good job of it.
And stolen by Bain. And they're on the break. Up ahead. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Some changes for Minnesota. Reeves checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Clark is subbed in for Julius Randle. Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
To the middle. Here's Little General. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Clark. And it's Bain with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 13. 3-pointer. Wells misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Oh, just missed it. Just sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. 1:49 left in the third quarter. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And so it's Memphis with it. Knocked loose. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Little General. Drops in the layup for 2. Little General's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Paul with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17-point game. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. The 3 is up. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Little General passes to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 6 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Bain. 51 seconds left in the third. Fast break, Minnesota. Little General passes to Alexander Walker. Down low. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Little General. And that one good. Little General's got 32 points.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
From deep, Morant. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Here's Little General. Nice D from Paul.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And so it's Minnesota up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. There's Ball out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the yet another steal from him.
Whether on ball or in help, he's a constant threat to take the ball from you.
And on a path to reach second place in all-time steals. What a disruptor defensively.
Yeah, my guy Jason Kidd's looking over his shoulder, knowing his spot on this list is in serious jeopardy.
Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for McDaniels. Grizzlies trail by 18. Who poked away? Little General passes to Edwards, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to prep defenders in tough spots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Randall, they had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Paul for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Edwards, the pass to the Little General. Tipped.
You like the effort defensively there from Bain. Completely locked in.
And Edwards slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Grizzlies trail by 21. Bain with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. At the offensive end, Bain has put in the work, and he is a true force.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
To the middle. Here's Little General. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Bagley, a screen on Randall. Jackson for 3.
His third personal foul. Second team.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Little General. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Bagley.
He with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Timberwolves lead by 19. Outside Edwards. It's good. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From deep, Morant. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Little General. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Edwards. Inside, here's Little General. It's hauled in by John Morant. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bane, the pass to Bagley. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Little General's shot is off. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 19. Wells, the pass to Bane. And it's off from 3-point range. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Gobert against Bagley. Here's Little General. Outside, Alexander Walker.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Little General.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Minnesota leading by 18. Drives to the hoop, and the basket is good. Little General's got 36 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Not too many rookies causing turnovers like MP.
Ideš dávať na 87 ak elektronínem. Skúrený Mavericks, tých, ktorých som potreboval dostať.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
Fans live for games like this one.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Dallas. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And when I look at the Timberwolves, they claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duty.
And it hasn't taken him long to prove that he's serious. He's been putting up a bunch of points, and I know that by his own standards, he thinks he could be better. But compared to almost anyone else, and he's been great.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Here's Randall following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Little General can't hit. The Mavericks have
Tieto kľúčové zápasy série, to neuveriteľné. Tieto zápasy, ktoré potrebujeme vyhrávať, tie série vždy.
Coming off a 10-point game his last outing. In the corner, Irving with it. Connects on the 17-footer. Irving's got 7.
Never lacking confidence, zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Edwards passes to Little General. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Now Irving. He had 27 points left. And another steal for him.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. From the arc, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Timberwolves, number 1.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's Irving. He's got 10.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 3. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Knocked away. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards passes to Little Jimmy. McDaniels with the ball. All 3 off the mark. Davis against Randall. Irving for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Irving's got 13.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, great ball movement there.
8-second difference between the
God damn it, Irving, you fucking shitbag.
That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Marshall has checked in for Daniel Gafford. Dante Exum comes in for Washington. And it's Conley in for Klay Thompson. And a change for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Timberwolves shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. The offense coming freeze as we wrap up the first quarter. Minnesota on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for Minnesota, Williams is out there with Gobert. And then it's Little General. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Grizzlies had a huge game. Dropped in 36 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
For Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And it's good, 2 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Mavericks trail by 9. There's the three. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Kyrie Irving.
And guys, he's fighting it a little bit at the free throw line. In the past 10 games, the stroke just hasn't been what we saw earlier in the season. He'll be trying to right that ship here tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Caleb Martin. It's Thompson in for Mike Conley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Irving looking over the floor. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
God damn it, man.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because
the fucker got 80 points, man.
And the media that they implement this. And how
that's
can
bad.
You be that impactful in reality, though? You only play half the year.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two.
This is a close matchup. He got 18 points, the fucker.
This is his first chance in the line tonight. A different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis comes in for X. And it's P.J. Washington in for Kyrie Irving. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Kenrich Williams. Reid kicks to Edwards. Over Marshall. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Love the pass from Reid that time. These guys love playing with him.
Thompson way outside. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Shoots over Reid. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. There's the drive. Little General the pass to Edwards. A minute 20 left here in the second. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Rebound by Marshall. And so Marshall will bring it up for the Mavericks. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide to rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Here's Little General, and the layup's good off the glass. Little General's got 8 here in the quarter.
Guys, I'll tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Randall with the ball. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Here's Little General.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Washington. McDaniels passes to Little General. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well on this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
I've got a good idea for who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there, Shaq.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Irving is out for Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Little General can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. Now here's Gafford. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves leading by 10. Edwards finds Randall. To the paint, here's Little General. The Mavericks pull it in. And now it's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down.
Piče Irving, ti kokot koji.
Switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll. I can guard the post. I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
Už mám minimálne 24.
Typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively.
26 minimálne. Fucking hell, ty kokot.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Here's Randall. He's got 5. Edwards passes to Little General. Edwards against Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break and finished off by Davis.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns, ADs. Tough around that rack.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Down low, here's Little General. And it's sent back by Irving.
Fucking Irving, fucking retard, man.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
They are closing on us.
We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Little General, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Timberwolves gone 4 for 5 for the charity strike in this one up to now. First one falls for him. Dallas making a switch here. Marshall's checked in, and then for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Marshall. Irving from long range. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Little General, the pass to Alexander Walker. A Timberwolves working the ball around now. Little General can't hit.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time.
Oh, man.
Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think he's at...
Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On the court for Minnesota. Edwards on the way. He is joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Reed. And it's Little General in at the point. Misses the lane. The Mavericks leading. Conley finds Exum.
Neviem aj tento kľúčový zápas, to je v piči, tieto kľúčové zápasy sa im vôbec nedaria.
Pass to Marshall. Exum sets a screen for Marshall. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Little General. Taps in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Ten styl, ten vyhral tento kľúčový zápas.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Over Randall. And that one comes up a bit short. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here in the fourth
God
quarter,
damn it, man.
strong, allowing no baskets. Exum kicks to Marshall. Now Irving. Lead pass was put in just the right
God
side.
fucking damn it, tieto kľúčové zápasy sa mi nedaria.
A big night from one of your stars. I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Pass to Randall. Here's Little General. And here is McDaniel. To the middle. Going inside. Little General can't hit.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a
Kľúčové zápasy sa mi nedaria.
They're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. And if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart
Nemá
about
ani styly.
knocking down the good shots that you get.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Conley. Exum with a wide open look. Another 3 for
Nedaria sa im to kľúčové zápasy.
Better start closing down on shooting.
Little General the pass to Reed. Over Irving. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Reed.
Tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Nedaria sa mi to kľúčové zápasy do piče. Prvý som vyhral, ďalšie 2, ani piča.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. Edwards kicks to Reed. Pass to Randall from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
When it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
Piče vyjebanej! Znova tento kokot ďalší dáva. Skurvený Finch. Jebo. Nedaria sa im to kľúčové zápasy.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Inside, here's Little General, and the rejection by Packer. It's stolen by Randall, and now the Timberwolves on the break. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you know, the more they penetrate, the more they realize the defense wasn't able to stop them. And they just kept doing it.
Together. Irving against Reed. Irving kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. And here is Irving. Off on the layup. Here's Little General. He's covered by Thompson. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Little General, and he spins it one-handed.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
God damn
It
it.
swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Irvin's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Edwards looking it over. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irvin. It's in.
Do not expect anything less from Irvin. A clutch performance. We love knocking down the big shots.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
Oh, kako scary. Oh. Nedá sa mi teda kľúčové zápasy vôbec. Vôbec. Ale vôbec.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Vôbec. Left pitch. Skurvený Irving.
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Murray. He's being counted among the top 10 players in the Western Conference as votes continue to pour in.
I'm sure he's honored to have a spot on the list, but you know what he's really eyeing is a spot in the starting lineup.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Strother in at the 3, a small forward. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point. Here we are, Stan, at the midway point. We've got some big things coming up on the schedule.
Yeah, some things that fans really love. All-Star Weekend, the trade deadline, we'll see which teams are going to shake up their roster. A lot of stuff going on.
Here's Brown, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Here's Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
That's the Little General. And that one's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here's Little General. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Murray. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Sacramento. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside. Really anywhere.
Oh, man.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this
don't be
easy for
Jay.
him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He picked up 38 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. Once he found his rhythm, it was pretty much over. He found a way to do whatever he wanted. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
I was really impressed. He wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Now here's Jokic. We saw him with 29 points in his last game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives it 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Alexander Walker in for McDaniels. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. And another miss by Denver. The Timberwolves trail. But Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Biće vyjebané zas timeout dávat kokot. Non-stop timeout je primite i ovo. Man. Kokot je chorý. Man, to je choré. Oh, to je choré.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the 1.
God fucking damn it, to 70 free throwing a potápa non-stop.
Early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Jokic laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Jokic against Gobert. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nuggets trail by 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pickett passes to Jokic. Here's Conchar. No points so far. And the ball outplayed. The Timberwolves will have it. Jarge checks in for Tyson. Minnesota leading by 6. To the inside, Little General. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Little General passes to Gobert. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. That's tipped. Here's Little General. Last game out, he had 38 points.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Jokic passes to Pickett. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Pickett's got 6.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
Right side Reid, pass to Little General. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pickett passes to Jokic. Here's Pickett to 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Pickett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Little General, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Some changes for Minnesota. Randall, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Minnesota leading by 8. 1:46 left in the first half. Randall deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own.
Randall can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets.
Oh, man!
6. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be just the second
Zase
game
se
of 5 in a
potapame
row.
do piče.
Confidence isn't
Zase
something that
potapame
Gordon
do
is
piče.
lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Randall pass to Little General. A rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nuggets trail by 3. 4-3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, man!
Pass to Strother. Fires the 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Driving in. Here's Little General. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Strother. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Oh,
And a
man.
contested game here as we end the first half. The team
Oh,
goes on top
man.
by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Potapať sa
Watching
do
them on the
piče.
offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise, and that was a
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Potapame sa do piče znova.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Strother in at the small forward. Outside Edwards, down low, Little General, and he converts the layup. Little General's got 16 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray, and they double up Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. Count it, good. He's got 13.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Edwards, a pass to Little General. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
God fucking hell.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gordon with a steal.
Oh, come on,
Nuggets on
man.
the run. For the tie. Brown passes to Jokic. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. what are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a
Zle sa stávaju títo kokoti.
For McDaniels. Jokic finds Murray. Tipped away. Here's Brown. Gordon on the wing. Randall, good. Now it's a three-point Minnesota lead.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Out to Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
So the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, man.
To Brown. Back to Murray. Now here's Gordon to the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And Minnesota making a change here. Williams is checked in, and Denver with a change here too. John Char's checked in. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Nikola Jokic.
Over the past 10 games,
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
they're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pickett passes to Jokic. He strikes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
John Char's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota.
That's a tough walk back to the shoot.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until...
Oh my.
Way to bring that up tonight.
a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Mám problémy s tými kokotmi a problémy so stylami. Neviem, mám veľmi so stylom, neviem kradnuté skúvané kokotie lopty. Budem musieť ísť naspäť ten defaultný. No ten defaultný.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on. You know, one thing we're seeing across the league, rookies, Brent, who have already impacted their teams winning.
Yeah, some guys really need some seasoning, but we're seeing a lot of guys come into this league, Kevin, ready to contribute at a very high level. And some of these performances have really blown me away. It's been impressive.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Rizushea and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniel. And it's Okongwu in at the center. To the middle. A nice shot by Little Jen.
A nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
It's Tom nabbing another steal.
Well, he takes a lot of pride on the defensive end. There's no doubt about that. Just look at all the steals he's racked up. Now, third all-time in steals amongst rookies.
And that list is filled with NBA greats, isn't it? It makes you think, are we watching a legend in the making? Here's Young, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Up and in on the layup.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
For Minnesota, they got their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. A nice shot by Little General.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the outside, there's the screen. And he gets it to go. Young's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To Randall, the Timberwolves working the ball around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out a great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Mann's checked in for Atlanta. Got a piece of it. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Little General. That one goes. Counted. Little General's got 14 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And that one is stuck right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Daniel. Johnson outside. Now Okongwu. Young with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Randall down low. Johnson on him. Randall with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Young, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Here's Little General. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. The 3 ball. Drops in the tray. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Young outside. Shoots the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Little General. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Young pass to Mann. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Young's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, that's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Little General the pass to Gobert. Here's Little General. For 3, Edwards. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Reza Shea is out there with LeVert. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's George Niang. And Gay is in at the 5, home in the paint. The Hawks trail by 17. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Denver delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 26 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. The latest chapter in what's been a great string of games from him. We'll be looking to add on to it tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Pass to Gay. It's Levert on the wing. Here's Riza, defended by Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Riza. Riza's got 6 here in this quarter. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace. Although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defense.
He swipes the ball away again.
And get this, he's now second all-time in steals for a rookie season, picking off passes, clogging the lanes, poking the ball loose. He's a menace on defense.
He really ignites their transition game, doesn't he, with those steals and deflections? So fun to watch. Steps back. There's Levert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And got to push the bird out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Little General, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Levert missing. Timberwolves leading by 18. Riza with the steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Riza's got 8.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Riza out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Pass to Riza. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
4 on the shot clock. Daniels, no good. Minnesota leading by 18. Little General, the pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel.
Having another steal.
Well, he came into the league at They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Julius Randle struck in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Daniel. Down low. Here's Riza.
Yeah, if you give Riza a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Randle outside. Floats one up. Johnson with the block. Daniels with it, working on McDaniels, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
For Daniels, is still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
Minnesota leading by 20. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, no good. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And the three ball is good. Young's got 16 points.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Randall against Young to the paint. Here's Little General and the powerful one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, haven't settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Timberwolves lead by 19. From Target Center, back in a moment.
In the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot, as well as creating for others. Simply unstoppable on offense. Also, tremendous rebound in his position.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Well, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Little General in at the one. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Risache has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package. He's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty.
Well, Andrew, take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The kick out to Young. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Puts it up from 7. A shot, no good.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Daniels. Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Risache. Hits it from three-point range. Risache's got 15 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
A nice shot by Little General.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Young, diving in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 18.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the inside, Little General. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trey Young. The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 22. Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Little General. Now here's Randall. He's got 5.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Young kicks to Daniels. Reza J with it. Pass to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Back to Young. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Young's got 23.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Well, you talk about a guy taking a lead. Jalen Johnson took huge steps forward in his 3rd NBA season.
Kevin, how many times have we seen it where a really talented young player is playing on a team that has star power? And so naturally, they're able to settle into the role they're going to play. That is what has happened with Jalen Johnson. I expect him to take another leap forward this season.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Handle outside. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Reed gets the bucket. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Little General gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul. Substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Randall. McDaniels comes in for Clark. Edwards has come in for Alexander Walker. And it's Little General in for Dillingham. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Gay's checked in. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got George Niang. Also, Terrence Mann is out there. And it's Krejci in at the 2. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And here's LeVert. Now, Niang, 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. When you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
LeVert against Edwards. Aston Niang. Here's Mann. With the floater and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
Yeah, and just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And another steal for him.
He's making history, tied for third most steals in a single game.
Incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball. Young from outside. It's all in by Edwards.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
To the paint, here's Little Jim.
That's an old-fashioned rim route.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Julius Randle's checked in for me. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Young finds Johnson. Launches a 3. Young's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 18. Little General the pass to Gobert. Here's Little General. He's covered by Daniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Little General. Rebound by the Hawks.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Okay, guys, whoop.
So it's Minnesota bring this one east. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were.
Just a rookie, already a lockdown perimeter defender.
For Empty to have a game like that in his rookie year, that's a special accomplishment. He can already score with the best of them.
tu ešte? Jasné. Dona McClingan.
Good game, FP.
Fine.
MD about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you show.
Koľko poté na ten patch? 88 agility, 92 speed. Aha.
facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
It's fine. Oh, with the page cook steel. It's fine.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And of course the Suns, far behind in the standings.
I think for the Suns, they've really been floundering so far. I mean, I think everyone is really surprised at what a struggle it's been.
You hit it on the head. And they have a bunch of individual pieces that simply don't fit together. And it's led to a hugely disappointing season.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the 1 spot. And for the Suns, they've got Cody Martin. Monte Morris is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the center position. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the bucket is good.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Here's Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Gobert. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Now here's Durant. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. About a minute played here so far in the first. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. By himself. On a slam dunk by Morris.
So when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Little General. And here's Randle. Puts up a 3. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shoots over Randle. Rebound Minnesota. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Here's Morris. Following the score by Minnesota. Yep, that one goes.
Wow, the confidence of Monte Morris in the mid-range on display there.
Little General passes to Randle. Edwards against Beal. The leaner. He can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Oh, man.
Here's Morris. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Drills it from deep. Morris has got 7.
Boy, you love the opportunity seized by Monte Morris. That three-point shot, highly valued.
To the middle. Here's Little General. Gobert passes to Little General. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by Phoenix.
Nestavu sam iznova do piče, tu sam nestavu normalne ti koliko ti do zápase ste úplne na piču.
Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries for us.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019 season, he hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature really to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him get robbed of so many of these prime years.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the gameplay. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at Cleveland. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believe.
Beal, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Little General. Pass to Reed. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He finished with 60 points, and he was on a tear in that game.
We need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
The Suns lead by 6. On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards, to the paint. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And the Suns shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Micic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Little General's shot is off.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Floats one up. Bassey pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he gets the bucket. Little General's got 8.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Micic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards with it. Dunn in his pocket. Little General. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Graham, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, VA, I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Morris comes in for Dunn. Little General's shot is off.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Back to Morris. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
Boy, the willingness to just attack on the catch. Nice job by Monte Morris.
Down low. Here's Little General. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Suns lead by 12. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. To the inside. Little General's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Martin, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Micic. Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Randle, the pass to Little General. And he goes in for the dunk.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Third foul in the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
Barnes, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. Morris for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Little General. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Oh, man.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Little General. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Beal. Phoenix no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Morris. 12 points for him. Beal outside. Back to Morris. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Williams has checked in for Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 10. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the attack, Morris. Oh, a slam dunk by Morris.
You can see Monte Morris feeling good offensively right now. Feels like all aspects are working.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Little General. Chalk up 2 there. Little General's got 20.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Beal. Covered by Alexander Walker. Williams against Barnes. Martin outside. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning on midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so Morris will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. And following this one, they hit the road and challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Monte Morris is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
How about the speed of Monte Morris? That is why that drive was effective.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Beal. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant, automatic at the rim.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
To the paint. Oh, Morris with a steal. And up the floor again for the Suns, running the court. He goes up again. From deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here's McDaniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Damn it.
Well, that looked very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels on the finish.
It's blocked by Gobert. They've got numbers. Little General's shot is off. Beal outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall, pass to Little General. Back to Randall. To the inside. Little General. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Suns making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players...
Phoenix leading by 10. So for Minnesota right now, Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point. Randle, the pass to Little General. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Phoenix is shooting around 44%. Not bad. Durant against Randle. Outside Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Bassi. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Suns lead by 12.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the Suns making a change here. Morris is checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed.
Oh, okay, man. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Fourth foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
15.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Barnes. Good work defensively by Randall.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Now Morris. Down outside. Inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Little General. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Yep, that one's good. Little General's got 13 in the second half.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bassi. Martin comes in for Dunn. And it's Bradley Beal in for Barnes. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told us, guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Durant against Randall. Pass to Martin. The three. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
I tell you, the moment he sees the open man, Monte Morris lets it go.
Here's Gobert. To the middle. Here's Little General. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Here's Little General. That shot missing. Phoenix leading by 12. Morris for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Little General passes to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Little General. Count it. Little General's got 37.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that one is stopped right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 7.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And here's Morris. Beal finds Martin. outside Durant. There's the triple. Randall pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Little General passes to Reed. Now here's Randall. Pass to Little General.
Yeah! Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And they go to the intentional foul. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so it's Phoenix with it. Morris passes to Durant. Pass to Richards. Lots of room. Phoenix no good that time either.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The three, Randall. Oh, he buried the three.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's Edwards on the wing. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
They're happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them.
Oni nestaje, ale ono to zabalil. To je neuveriteľné.
Sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team.
Aj nestaje, ale ono to zabalil.
Signing off. We'll see you next time.
Just gotta tighten up. We'll get him next time.
Aj nestaje, ale ono to zabalil. To som nevedel.
They weren't even trying to win, so you better not lose.
These are the games you have to win to be taken serious.
Oh fuck. To som nevedel.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the guard position. Little General. Rebound, Utah.
Co robicie
This
5
their
zona?
first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season. Pass to Filipowski. Now Markkanen. Here's Collier. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Here's Little General. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Utah has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Clark, in terms of young superstars, it doesn't get much better than Anthony Edwards.
Amen to that, partner. Every franchise wants a franchise player. Minnesota, I think, hit the jackpot, drafting Edwards first overall back in 2021. Last year, we saw Ant-Man take it to another level, making his first of what I think will be many All-NBA teams.
And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Collier. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Here's Minnesota. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Count it, good. Collier's got his second basket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Edwards against Clarkson. Little General. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Over Edwards. A shot by Clarkson, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Yeah, so far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunity.
Hooked away. He takes it in. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Utah leading. Here's Collier. His last outing, he had 8 points. 3-pointers. And rebounded by McDaniels. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Clarkson kicks to Collins. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
A nice shot by Little General.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Little General gets the whistle. That's That's his first foul. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Here's Collier. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Little General. No good. That would have tied it. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Clarkson in for Collins.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Here's Little General, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Utah making a change here. Sabah is checked in.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Clarkson finds George. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Inside. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 17 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Here for the Timberwolves. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Randall passes to Little General. Has to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's in there. Little General has got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off the perimeter guys, too.
In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Sexton is out there with Collier. And it's Filipowski in at the 5. It's the group right now for Utah.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Phoenix was outstanding. He had 42 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
David in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Great. He'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Shams, we really appreciate the update. We know how detailed you are. Thanks so much. Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. From outside, off the mark.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Fires the 3. Out to Clarkson. Sinks the triple. Clarkson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Jazz.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
The rebound by Collier. Outside Collins. And it's off from three-point range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we retrack. Timberwolves lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Užijte na tą fitę, čo? Užijte. Get it.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show, unselfish ball.
And
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Little General in at point guard.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Jazz trail by 5. Outside Collins. Markkanen passes to Clarkson. Off target with his 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but if they're tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Collier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Collier's got 10 points.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Randall with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. So Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Right side, Collins. Back to Markkanen. Another miss by Utah.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Edwards gets to Randall. Down low. Little General the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Little General. Chance there to push it.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me with this horse shit?
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. We thank you for your report. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Utah's gone 1 of 4 on 3-point shots here in the third. Pass break, Minnesota. Here's Little General, and he brings it home with one hand.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Jazz. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Colin Sexton in for Clarkson. Pass to Hendricks. The Jazz working the ball around now. Sexton for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Alexander Walker passes to Little General. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Lauri Markkanen. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And typically, a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even press anything, you fucking retards.
The Jazz still searching.
Fucking inbreds, man.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Little General, count that one. Little General's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him.
God damn it, man.
Pass to Hendricks. Markkanen in the corner. Outside, Sexton. Oh, good with the triple. Minnesota leading by 10. And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Outside, Markkanen. And here's George for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now. Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The Timberwolves gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops from McDaniels.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Oh, but
knocked loose. The Timberwolves another fast break chance here. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
And so it's Minnesota riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. Then it's Markkanen. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. It's the group right now for Utah. And they pick up 2.
Are you kidding me?
Example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
To the paint, here's Little General. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Little General's got 39.
But Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
And here's Sexton. Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing him up.
That should give them a nice little jump.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The Jazz call timeout. Reed, he's checked in from Minnesota. Randall comes in from McDaniels. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Oh, good on the three. Timberwolves leading by 12. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards passes to Little General. To the inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Driving the lane. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Here's Little General. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Randall from outside. A rebound by the Jazz. And now Utah fast break. Having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Inside, Little General. Martin with the block. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Little General. And he dumps it down.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
The Jazz call timeout. So Utah ends up going with a new group. McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Collier. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Edwards passes to Little General. Got a piece of it. Edwards against Clarkson. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 13. Little General the pass to Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When Naz Reed is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor. He's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
Back to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Little General. The layup off target.
Really?
Jazz trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real...
Really?
Hey, that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. You see.
Really?
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A solid win on the road.
They really thought they had a chance.
Máš ďalší bodík je do agility koľko? 1800. Fuck. Fuck.
Try and close this one out early so you can get some rest.
Oh man. Daniel sa zranil, ten pičovský jistě. Asi rozsral všetko. 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25. Randall, Edwards. Eles mostram me dar então. Ako to bolo. Ja tento malý dvoz má 32, 38, 32, 30, 20, 15.
Fans live for games like this one.
Promoção všetko, ne? Promoção 8, promoção 7. Driving lap je stále viac, no ale...
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hello out there, and get ready. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We got Star, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Champagnie at the 4. Now Edwards. Takes it inside. Here's Little General. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Brogdon drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his
Just
first
hit go back.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Allie the Force had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Allie, thank you. And Stan, after they traded for Rudy Gobert, it took some time for the Wolves to gel.
It did, Brian. He's a unique player, and it's a process. But obviously, a 14-win improvement last season. They have found their identity as a defensive juggernaut.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Puts it up from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Edwards, a pass to the little general. Good work defensively by Brogdon.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Little general, he's off on the layup.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gobert on the high post. The 3, Randall knocks down the triple.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Kispert's checked in for Champagny.
God damn it, man.
Pass to Brogdon. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone.
Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even fucking touch him, you retards. Nah, I didn't even touch him. That's fucking pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. I didn't even fucking touch him. That's pathetic. That's fucking pathetic.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. He's out there with Jordan Poole. George out there with Kispert. And it's Champagny at the 4.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. It makes it easier for other players to succeed around him. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Randall. And the call will be on Corey Kispert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Little General. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Doesn't go that time. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. From outside the arc. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He scored 45 points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
That's out of bounds to Minnesota. Gills checked in for Washington. Smart comes in for Kispert. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
George, a screen on Edwards. Poole with the ball. In his last outing with 12 points. George outside, 5 on the clock. Gill, pass to George. The Wizards with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. They trail by 6. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Inside, here's Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. The Wizards trail by 6. And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Poole. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
It's Poole on the wing. To the inside. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Randall after the basket by Washington. Pass to Little General. Into the middle. Intercepted!
Prečo nevytiahnete toho z toho centra?
Against Brogdon. Over Gobert. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Little General passes to Edwards. Here's Little General. It's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Good on the shot.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Now here's Brogdon. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Lakers. From deep, Sarr drains the triple. Sarr's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
There's a screen. Down low. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Little General. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Some changes for Minnesota. Williams comes in for Randall. And Clark is subbed in for Edwards. And a change for the Wizards. Champagne's checked in. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Little General. And that one's good. Little General's got 16 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Wizards trail by 9. Middleton looking around. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Alexander Walker, the pass to Little General. And so it's Minnesota.
Come on, Gobert, si tam poďte iste, páne, máš...
That's part of why they lead. And don't go far.
Máš 2 metre 10. Máš 2 metre 10 minimálne. Si pod košom a nevieš to dať. Co neuveriteľné.
losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. But
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books.
Oh, fuck.
Wizards trail by 9. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Little General in at the 1.
So that's the Timberwolves 5. Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sar bringing the house down.
To the paint. Here's Little General. And that one drops. 18 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. Great opportunity, just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game in that last one.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Little General. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. 9-point game. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Back to Edwards. Here's Little General. 18 points for him. Pass to Randle. Fires, high post. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 20.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Misses from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Little General. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Williams is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And that's good as he hits both shots. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Inside, here's Little General, and he makes it on the layup. Little General's got 24 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
That one falls. Sar's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Williams from long range. A rebound by the Wizards. to the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Clark is checked in for Ingles. Kispert's checked in for Washington.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Here's Little General. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Corey Kispert. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops it first. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. George, he's checked in for Washington. Marcus Smart comes in for Brogdon. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
George outside. Pass to Kispert. Poole right side. Lets it go from deep. Look at Poole showing the range.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
To the paint. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
Inside, here's Little General. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game. And that one misses. The shot comes out. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead, up 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Corey Kispert, Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
The Wizards trail by 13. Smart outside. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Kispert. Some solid defense from Edwards.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Poole. George outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. For 3, Randall. They get it again. Using the size, Gobert.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Knocked away. Pass break, Minnesota. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Kispert. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. The kick out to Edwards. And Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Middleton passes to Brogdon. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Little General. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. They trail by 16. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Little General passes to Gobert. Outside Reed. To the paint. Here's Little General. And the layup is good off the glass. Little General's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Little General, guarded by Brogdon. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Carrington. And here's Middleton. To the middle. Brogdon with a bucket.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Little General.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Minnesota leading by 16. Here's Little General. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Little General. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Little General's got 38 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. Inside. Rebound by the Wizards. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he knocks down the first one.
Piče, skurvisín. Chcel som 40 bodov, tak kurva ma stiahla, tupá. Trénerská kurva sprostá.
They're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. you best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Say thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Aj tak tie predtým boli lepšie. Tie opiči s tými kokotmi. Bolo mám namaxované. God damn it, man. Fuck.
a fun.
Watch. Alright. Alright. Go continue.